go here, and we're not strong enough to kill the guy with the shield, so we are going to go here. What weapon will we use today? Hey, we got that weapon from that butcher. That's a high strength weapon. We're not going to use that. Scythe plus 3. Claws 5. And Ushikatana 4. We're not going to use Ushikatana no more. Back to hook claws. We get down there. Oh, there's a rocky bridge. Let's see what's going on right here. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed. Nice shot. That hurt a little bit. Just hurt. That was cool. Excuse my call. Checkpoint. I think for now, strength-wise, we're pretty good. I'm gonna try to build my endurance a little bit, then we'll probably put a few more points into dexterity. Go for the castle first. There you go for this. Let's check over here. It looks like a dead end. Might be where the wagon is. Pretty empty, swampy. Not much going on. A flower right there in the middle. Probably going to make an attempt on my life. How would you be like that? Poison, don't mind me. Gotcha. Ooh! Close to the map. Academy Gate Town. Ugh. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. This whole area is swampy. Really just nothing out here. Except a giant lobster. Two giant lobsters. Smithing stones. I will fight you. Oh my. I'm so dead. I live that. Wow. I cannot hit him. I am struggling with this lobster. Now he is sniping me. Get my butt kicked by a lobster. Another one? Seeds. My sacred tears, okay. Ooh, you shoot nice. That's dead. we're heading here. Regular nights. Nope. Oh. Good fight. Oh, I was not paying attention. Eh.
Your thing. Oh, bless. Michaela's fave. Slaughter. 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 But all you need to. Pretty.
Snatch it from the big pot. It's a big old crab. It's probably all the way down there. Got that thing that gradually restores HP. Yeah, because my health has been going up. Castle. Here? Hold up. It's two ones right next to each other. It's gotta be this one. How do I get there from here? Doesn't look like one of those jump straight down places. Hey. It might be a smithing stone, so you have to pick it up. Hoo hoo hoo. How did I even get up here? Actually, trying to hatch it. We're so close. Still not enough golden seeds. Leveling has gotten pretty expensive. I don't need enhanced charge attacks with this weapon. Enhanced chains. Enhanced jump attacks. This is my target. all the glowing things that went straight to here. He was so fast. Dragon is this? Probably a poisonous dragon, I would think. But let's find out. Ow. Waste no time. Ow. Yeah. Man, I know to dodge that. Come over here. know better. Man, come on. Come on, I can do better than that. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Please, please, please. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Oh no, I was almost first try. I should have known better. Why am I dodging so bad? You know if the blue flames constitute as a fire damage or magic damage. playing so dirty. Oh. I cannot dodge it. I dodged. It's going through the rocks. Ooh, good dodge. I can't. Woo! Academy Glensong Key. Let me take a break. Hey, we're back. I just want to see if this is where the map ends completely and we've reached the edge of Elden Ring. Looks like it. No going on beyond that point. There is stuff up there though. We're gonna go here and see if we have any available upgrades for anything I own.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking for my... It's not easy by any... It's all a bit much for me. And I'm still looking for...
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it. Lay out your arms, then. The girly boy here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
I cannot find a somber smithing stone 3. I have 4. I cannot find 3. Definitely need to hook claws up to 6. And 7. Hoo-hoo. Should we? Not yet. My hook claws are pretty nice.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh. Certainly he does, if I know I can tell. If I do, I suppose I should try to hone. I'll ask Master Hugh.
Oh. I need 17 level up. Okay. Probably not. jumping attack does a lot of damage. Ooh. Somber Smithing Stone 3! I am going to go ahead and upgrade these claws. I really like my claws. Can't even lie to myself.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arm. The girl. Are you out of your mood? Stay with an ugly brute who owns absurd. I refuse to, I don't doubt you, but...
Ooh wee, my weapons are strong! We can hold both? Why don't I put it here? That's crazy. I don't even remember where I was. Probably the Church of the Cuckoo. Yeah, there we go. We can use both. That is so crazy, bro. kill me. I forgot. Picked up the rune. I don't know how much it boosted me though. Well, apparently it hasn't at all. Stat wise, it doesn't show anything. Doggy gets one-shotted. Oh, is he big and strong? Jeez. I messed up. 217. We got 2 4s. I think we can do it, maybe. That's 5. That's 7. I need like what, a couple more? 4. That's it right there. Level up. Da 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 da. 30, 10. It said 17. I got bonus points in endurance. That's like it, though. Oh, he did not. I pressed the wrong button. Here it is. Somber Smithing Stone 3! Another one. That Joker was hard to find at the beginning. Alright, we're good. I don't mind this, but yeah, better clothes would be nice. We need to do this. Renders. We're immune to fall damage? Holy cow. Oh, I'm not doing that. The draw guy! Ah! Oh shoot. That's not a problem. That was a good battle. Academy Glintstone's staff. Wow. Ritual pot. Yeah, likely. Ow, critical bit. No. Seek magic? I don't know magic. Oh. we go for it? I got 7K in my pocket. Inventory we have. Not nearly enough to level up. We got 10 heals. Is there a spawner somewhere? I don't think so. We can run through it though. Red wolf. Oh shoot, there's a wolf. Wait! It's a magic casting wolf! It's a magic casting wolf. A wolf that can use magic. That's pretty cool, can't lie. We're right back with claws again. Man. Did I just ignore this door? Save my room. Oh my gosh. I get the dodge timer down. Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't the best, but he was cool. Hey, there we go. Okay. What did I do? I guess I had him on speed though. Oh, this is the first time I used a summon. It was on accident. Oh shoot. Three going. That should be enough to get another flask, I think. Here, I thought I was gonna go over there somehow. That was dirty. Stop all that. Ah. I guess I don't have the right. I don't take any fall damage, so I can jump from anywhere. No! We have discovered the shortcut. Why not? Ooh, scare me. Crow's glintstone crown. Oh, that's why the iPad boosts my endurance, not the attribute thing. Okay. Mr. Big Crab! Oh! Crab killed each other. Where do I go though? Ha. Oh, shoot. You are that strong. Oh, he parried me! Ah! Parried me! Ooh. Ding! Oh, man. I did not see that coming. I'll pass. Nice try. What? Why? Why am I getting? Ah. I'm getting jumped. Nope. Now we can take that top route. Nah, this is most certainly a boss room. Can you jump? More heavy. Hi. I'm guessing this is a bunch of knowledge seekers. And here comes the teacher.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Stop. No magic. No. Hey, that hurts. Ow, no throwing books. I can't hear the Oh, wait, hold up.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Boss. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing some fancy stuff. Ooh, felt that. Okay. That was a good fight, but there's gotta be like a second phase or something. If I refuse to believe it would be that easy. You're gonna turn into a dragon or something, right?
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Okay.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Now this is a magical being.
Trespasser. Send word far and wide.
That this is gonna be
Of the
fun.
last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Oh my goodness.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
That was sick. Oh! Wait! I can't catch her. A dragon? Wait! I fought way too many dragons to be scared of that. Oh, you know what? She's floating. She's cheating!
Come, oak sworn giant.
No. Wait. I'm scared. Wait! Run! Not the moon again. We're right there, please!
Come, oak sworn giant.
No! What is it? No! No! That is so pain. I need a break. Alright, we got her this time. For the life of me, I could not get that last hit. But man, that was such an awesome fight. Oh wait, hold up. I can level up. was cool, but that fight was amazing. How? We're short. Ow! Here we go.
Sleep time.
Come on now.
This.
Hello.
So yeah, he's like, I just want you to connect me. And I was like, all right. I'm like, well, because I don't know what's regarding. I'm like, I can't just
My
connect you to somebody over there
beloved,
because I'm not sure what it is. I'm like, but what I'll do is I'll
have no
send an
fear.
email to like the guy's name is
I will
Dave. I'm like, he's
hold
the
thee.
warehouse manager. I was like, and then I can have him get back to you. He's like,
Ye
no,
will
I don't
be
want him to call me back.
accomplice
I want
born
someone to talk to me right now.
Forever.
He's like, just connect me to him right now. I'm like, I can. I go, but I can guarantee you he's not gonna be able to pick up because, you know, you just have to like wait for him to respond to you on shit because he's got shit going on.
Yeah,
So this
because
guy
he's
was
busy.
already, yeah. So you know what? He was like,
upon
you know
my
what?
name is
Whatever.
the witch.
And then he's hanging up and I heard, screw you. And I was like, oh, okay.
Mother's
Like,
witch
fucker.
slumber shall
so I was
not be
already like
disturbed
heated.
by thee.
Yeah.
And then like almost immediately
Foul
after that, this woman
trespasser.
called and she was like, hi, like I sent through a
Send word
PO and
far
I
and
haven't
wide.
gotten like an order confirmation yet. And I was like, oh, okay. And usually, like, as soon as the order gets released, you know, it's like we get the order, it takes like 24 hours
Of the
usually for them to
last
be
queen of
processed.
Caria,
But if there's like a pricing
Renala the
issue or something goes on
foreknown.
hold, you gotta do all the back and forth stuff. Like, it could, you know, it could take a couple days depending on the severity of like how
And
screwed
the
up everything
majesty of
is.
the
Yeah.
night she conjureth.
So I was like looking for it in the system, and I was like, yeah, I don't see it in there. And then she was like, oh, yeah, you know, I just sent it through 10 minutes ago, and I haven't got. I'm like, oh, I was like, well, you know, you probably haven't gotten it. And I go, because it goes into our like, email and we do like, you know, first in, first out on orders. I'm like, so I'm like, you're not going to get the order confirmation for like another 24 hours. Because, you know,
We do
like,
everything
it has to-
manually.
yeah, I'm like, it's not, and she's like, well, it should just go through automatically. And I was like, well, no, unfortunately, that's not how like the business works. Like, we have to do everything, you know, manually, pricing and stuff too. So she was like, well, you know, I really need it complete like, as soon as possible because I really need the order as soon as possible. And I was like, okay. So I was like, I'll try to, you know, find it and get it entered for you. And she's like, where's the PO number? Is it not in there? Do I need to resend it? And I was like, no, don't resend it because that's how stuff gets duplicated. I go, it's in our like, you know, email. It goes through the email, and the email comes through the system that would see everything and that pulls, you know, the orders. I go, so I have to, you know, just like search for it in here. And I go, but you know, it could take, you know, instantaneously to like 15 to 20 minutes to come through. So yeah, like I found it, I started entering it, and she was like, well that's fine, I just, you know, I need you to make sure it comes in today. The order? Like the order gets put in today? She goes, no, the product. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. I'm like, we have a 2-week lead time, and I go, and I'm like, but even so, and she's like, well, you just told me you were going to order. I'm like, oh, right, but it's 11. I'm like, you're not going to get your stuff shipped out today.
Right.
And she's like, well, we'll pay for expedited shipping. I'm like, well, regardless, we can't get your order ready and expedite it out today. I go, by the time that the order goes through and they get into the warehouse and like pull everything and get it ready, I'm like, the like LTL, like shippers, I'm like, they don't go out past like 1 or 2. I'm like, and it's 11 right now. I'm like, so by the time this goes through credit and everything, and I'm trying to explain it to her. And then also the other issue was there was a price discrepancy. I'm like, I'm seeing in here that it should be like, you know, whatever the price is. I'm like, so you need to revise your PO and everything. And then I was like, and then I'll go ahead and take a look at it and send it through. And she's like, well, no, you're going to do it on the phone. And then she kept being like, I want you to promise we're going to get it today. I was like, ma'am, I can't promise you're going to get it today because it at this time would be
It's
impossible.
not coming today. Yeah.
And you know what I mean? And I was like, and I'll see it's delivered, and it gets delivered out of this warehouse, and I go, so in order for that to happen, I have to put through a stock transfer from Illinois to Florida so that you can get it, and that takes time, like, you know what I mean? I go, we ship those. So yeah, so finally she was like, did you get it? Did you get it? I'm like, man, you just sent it through. She's like, yeah, an email isn't allowed to go through. I'm like, right, but you're sending it to our like order email, and then it has to go into the email, and then come through our order system. I go, it can take, you know, 5 to
Take
20
a hot
minutes.
minute, yeah.
And she's like, well, I can resend it. I'm like, no, because then it's gonna get put in there, and if I don't catch it, if you keep resending it, like that's gonna get duplicated. Like, so she was like not understanding. And then I released the order. She's like, well, can you? And I go, I cannot do anything until credit looks at it and releases it. And I go, and I can send them an email to let them know that I need it released as soon as possible. And I go, but it really depends on like when they're able to do it. And then I told her, and I'm like, regardless, and I go, even if we ship it directly from our warehouse up here, I'm like, from Illinois to, you know, like LTL, I'm like, it's gonna be at least a 2-day lead time.
Right, yeah.
And she's
Good.
like, no, it's only 1 day to ship. I go, from our Florida warehouse to you in Florida, it's a 1-day shipping item. I go, I don't have any in that warehouse. And I go, so either it has to be a stock transfer order from one warehouse to this one for them to ship it to you. I go, or we have to ship it directly from here, in which case it'll take 2 to 3 days. Like, and she just like, it was literally half an hour on the phone of me trying to put this order through and do my job while she's like, well, promise me I'll get it today. I was like, no.
You
And she's like, well,
won't.
what am I going to tell my customer? I'm like, to order when
Ahead
they're
of time.
low and not
Yes.
when they're out.
Yeah. I have told every single one of our general contractors, because we have 3 of them who they're like, hi, here's this project, we are ready to go next week. And like between lead times on product, other installs, because like it's not just them, and like making sure that we have enough time to do everything. I'm like, guys, like you need to give us a month's notice. And they're like, no, we can't do that. And I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, just because you guys can't plan a month in advance doesn't make it my problem. Like, I'm sorry, Gabor can plan things 4 months in advance. You can't do 4 weeks? Little sus, if you ask me.
Well, sussy and buzzy.
Fucking stupid.
Well, and like the issue we were having with like all the raw material issues before, and like it's like and it's a very popular product, and there's like, we think we have like 50 different variations of the product. So, you know, people are always like, well, you know, like I need it, and I'm like, cool. But they all have this particular raw material that's either very expensive or very hard to get right now with, you know, just everything.
Yeah.
So, like, the one guy was like, and this is the dude, like, all of his customers, he literally puts through the order, like,
With the
day
same
of,
PO, right.
and then he's like, yeah, and you know, we need it shipped out today. So, like, everything, he's like, oh, yeah, we need it out today. And then the one day when he was like, well, can we get this out I'm like, we don't have product. He's like, well, I see 24 there. I'm like, well, right. I'm like, but these are all sent out to go in other orders. He's like, well, my customer really, really needs this.
So does everybody else, dude.
So we have like our like triage sheet, which is like a big Excel document that shows like for the manufacturing warehouses, the manufacturing plants. There's like 3 of them in the U.S. When stuff is ready. So I'm like, okay, I'm like, I'll add it onto the, you know, the triage list from our warehouse to let them know that, you know, you want it and you're looking for it. And they put a note on there. It was like Tom and then someone else, like the warehouse manager and the distribution manager, were like to determine distribution. And he's like, well, you need to tell them that they need to give it to my customer because, you know, their plant's going to shut down. And I was like, Bob, I'm like, I can't tell them to do it. I go, they're the ones who look at the orders and they decide the necessity based on the batch that was made. You know, I'm like, there's only 84 drums being produced. And some people need, like, totes, and some people need, like, a ton of different stuff. I was like, I can't tell them to do it. And we were, like, on an email thread, and I was like, hey, Tom, you know, and I'm like, Bob, you know, the sales representative is saying that his customer really needs this, and he's asking about the distribution and stuff. And he's like, well, you're going to shut, you know, this factory down, Bob. He's like, well, when does this order get put through? And he was like, oh, yesterday. I'm like, all right, well, the guys that these are going to ordered this 6 weeks ago. So he's like, I can't. And he's like, well, what am I going to tell my customer? He's like, that it's going to be probably another month before they're going to get it. Like, but I hate when they tell me to do something. Well, ask my boss for permission to do this. I'm like, no, I'm not going to ask your boss for permission for something that you want to do. You need to do that. And he's like, well, just go ahead and, you know, contact the project manager. I'm like, no, because you need permission. I don't need permission. The computer's not going to let me do it until, you know. So it gets, like, very frustrating. And I don't mind when they're like, hey, like, I'm really slammed. Could you just, like, send this to the customer? You know what I mean? But when they're just like, oh, you do it. I'm like, no. I'm like, sure, I can. And then they're like, well, how come it's taking so long? Oh, I emailed him. I said, why don't you just call him? I'm like, no, because I'm doing a lot of other things. I was like, if you would like to call him and then, you know, let me know what the verdict is and then have him send me an email, And he's like, well, it would be a lot I'm sure it would be a lot quicker if you just went ahead and did it yourself. But you're asking me to. And I have a million other things to do still. So yeah, the phones, it's a lot of, and then while you're doing phones, like they're also like, oh, do orders in between. And I was on all morning, so like I came back from the weekend from like, 30 emails of stuff I had to take care of, and then I was doing that and then following up on other things.
Mondays are they're fucking horrible at office jobs. Like,
I was not feeling delicious.
I feel ya.
And I was getting very stressed out. Yeah, and I just kept getting like crazy calls from people. And then the one lady was like, well, we're trying to send this to India, and I don't have, like the customs papers.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, and I told her, I'm like, so those take, I go, because like the type of materials and stuff, I go, those take time to process. She's like, well, you need to speed the process along. I'm like, okay, that's not an option. Like,
good luck speeding up the fucking government, dumbass.
So I emailed the girl that like handles those. I'm like, hey, this woman called, and I go, and I don't know what the whole process is, and I go, but I see that this order was just put through last week. And she's like, yeah, she's been calling me every day and telling her, and she's like, and she won't accept the fact. And I'm like, alright, I'm like, well, she just called and wanted me to let you know that she really needs them done today. And she's like, well, that's not gonna happen, but thanks for letting me know. I was like, okay. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know, but yeah, and she, like, was just like, oh, I really need them. And I was like, okay, well.
Cool.
Oh, and then one lady was like, she's like, I want the COA, Certificate of Analysis, is like all the lab, like, work that comes back for everything. And I was like, yeah, I can do it. It's going to be a little bit to generate. And sometimes, like, maybe if there's something, like, slightly different about it that's, like, not per the usual, I can't pull up the COA. I have to go and I have to email the lab. And I have to be like, hey, like, they're looking for the COA and, like, this product. And maybe they got, 5 drums, but 2 came from one batch and 3 came from the other. There's 2 separate COAs for it. And she's like, well, I just want you to forward them to me. And I was like, alright, I'm like, I definitely can, and I go, but I'm not able to pull them up right now. I was like, I have to go ahead and email them. She's like, well, I will just wait. I was like, ma'am, it could be a couple hours. She's like, well, I need you to tell them I need it now. And I was like, okay, yeah, let me just tell them to stop what they're doing in the lab. The goggles and shit. And get you the printout.
Let me have them stop making more product for everybody else who doesn't have product. So they can look up your little form for you. Fucking people do.
She's like, well, I've never had this issue before. And I'm like, well, usually they're pretty straightforward. And I go, but sometimes, for some reason, the system just doesn't let us generate them. And even when we generate them, it has to go through the system, come to us. So even when it's like emailed to me, it could take 5 minutes for it to actually come through. It just... So yeah, it was like a ton of stuff today, and with my anxiety, I was like, I haven't had enough coffee, and I've also had too much coffee. And I was like, everyone needs to stop yelling at me. And it was like one call after another, so like, while I'm on the phone with someone, like, let me look at my PO. I'm like trying to type out an email to somebody else, because I'm like 3 phone calls deep of people I have to ask or respond to, or things I have to add to the sheet, And then my emails from my orders from like the previous day are like, can you release this? And I was like, okay.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, it was just a day, man. And then for some reason on my back, I like woke up with a ton of back pain today.
Oh no.
And sometimes it just happens. But yeah, like my pelvis in the back, like right by my tailbone, hurts, and the one spot that always hurts in my back just hurts. And I just like couldn't sit at my desk and like get comfy just because it was,
Yeah. Back upset. Yeah.
Most days I operate as like a 2 or 3 anyway. Like even when I say like, oh, I'm not in pain, like I can always feel it and it like hurts, but not enough to like complain about it. But yeah, it was starting to get bad again today, and I was like, it'd just be a day. How was your day? Complain about something, make me feel better.
Let's see, what can I complain about? Okay, so I had a woman call today who she called 2 years ago.
Oh no, I already hate where this is going. 2 years ago.
So she called 2 years ago and she goes, hi, I stuck my nose in my furnace and I can smell gas. And I said, why did you stick your nose in your furnace?
A valid question.
She was like, well, I smelled gas down there. I was like, right, but like, you stuck your nose in your furnace. What part of that makes any sense? And she's like, well, you know, like I stuck my nose in there, the little opening, and I can smell gas. I'm like, okay, well, I'll send Matt out. But if you can smell gas, you should probably call We Energies, the electric and gas company, to come do a gas search to make sure your house isn't gonna blow up.
A wise decision.
Yeah, anytime they say anything about like, hey, I can smell gas, the first thing we tell them is call We Energies. Like, we are not gas leak searchers. Like, you need to call We Energies. We'll come fix it once it's been identified, but if it's an emergency, you need to call them so they can shut off your gas so your house doesn't explode.
Right. Or just breathing that gas is like awful for you.
Right. So she calls today. And she goes, hi, this is Sarah. And I'm like, of course, hi Sarah, how's it going? And she's like, well, I could be better. I put my nose in that little hole in my furnace and I could smell gas again.
First of all, why are you shoving your nose?
And I'm like, why are you down there? Let me just sniff my gas valve today. Does it smell like natural gas? I don't go anywhere near my furnace with my nose. Why? Why are you sticking your nose in the like access port of your furnace?
Yeah, it does sound like she got bigger fish to fry, honestly.
And she's like, well, you know, I can smell gas, and I'm just, you know, we just had gas all the place. I'm worried that it's starting to fail again, and that's going to make me very upset. And I was like, well, Sarah, parts only last for so long, especially gas valves. We do have a lot of problems with them. They are unfortunately just a faulty part that is necessary in a furnace. But yeah, sure, Matt can come out there. He has time tomorrow at 3 p.m. Oh, that would be wonderful. It's gonna be Matt, right? Yeah, it's gonna be Matt. Okay, I don't want any of the other guys.
That could still be choosers, but...
You know what? Actually, Matt's gonna be busy. I'm gonna send Jerry.
Oh no, Jerry's coming.
Jerry is actually, he's a complainer, but like he's getting a lot better with like actually doing things correctly.
Very cool of him.
He is currently our only installer who can be on an install by himself.
Oh.
It's like of the three of them, Matt, Jerry, and John. And John is still new. John got hired in October, so like I do not expect John to be able to install anything by himself. But Matt's been with us for 9 years, and if you put him on a furnace install by himself, I think the man's going to start crying.
Real quick, this is a dumb question. I feel like I asked y'all this. What do I want as Mona's hat?
Crit damage, I think.
Crit damage?
I think is what people are saying. Or energy recharge if you're running her as a support, I guess. Do they have energy recharge hats? I don't remember.
No, I think it's Elemental Mastery.
It might be Elemental Mastery.
Because she's more so going to be support.
Yeah.
But I don't remember. I just started. I need to fight the Oceanid and shit. If you'd like to fight the Oceanid.
Yeah, I'll fight the Oceanid with you. I'm just doing my requests. Riku's eggy endeavor. Riku would like to have 8 eggs. Well, good golly, Riku, don't worry, I've got 1,800.
Justice, tell us about some bullshit that happened at your job.
I could explain stuff, but it'd be kind of complicated.
Do it.
Yeah, I need to feel better about myself.
So when you visit a web page from your computer to another computer, especially when you're working in a business that functions on a server or something, there are these things called certificates that exist on both ends. Certificates are like this security item, and in order to validate that a website is safe, the certificate on your side, wherever you're entering another web page from, has to match the certificate on the other end. And whenever you say type in a URL, say you're going to google.com, there's a certificate on your browser that basically does a handshake with the certificates on Google's end that tells them that it is safe and you guys can communicate, which allows you to go to wherever. So working at Regions, we have lots of certificates that basically tells the bank or people at the bank, people working for the bank, whenever they're using some kind of application that enters the internet to grab something, that they have permission to do so, and it's also safe. That is something that is not my team's responsibility, but for some reason it always gets pushed on us to make sure that the certificates are up to date, make sure they're not expiring. And
nice.
It's kind of annoying because it's so hard to
it's not
explain.
your guys' job.
Yeah, so basically their security group is a whole different team, and they are the ones that are able to generate certificates and get certificates signed by certificate authority, which is some higher tier certificate, without going into too much detail. Mm-hmm. And on our end, all we have to do is do a refresh on our environment, which is basically you resetting your computer to allow the certificate to come in. But for some reason, when certificates are expiring, it is my responsibility to submit the ticket to let everybody know it's expiring, and to set up with the actual security group that they need to generate the certificate on this date, and that I need to go to the other group that has something to do with the certificate and tell them that they need to regenerate their stuff. I have to do all the scheduling for this. And we have certificates that expire every month this year. They last a long time.
Yeah.
The old policy allowed us to generate a certificate that makes them last 5 years, but we just implemented a new policy where they expire every year. But there's 30 of these things. So every time that happens, I have to do all the setup and scheduling and make sure it happens at the right times. And if, let's say, one of the certificates expire and nobody notices it, that kills 60 plus applications all at once that use that certificate. So imagine you bank with Regions and you're going to check your account balance and it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, not cool.
You, along with another couple thousand people who can't check their account balance for X amount of time.
Nice.
It could be worse than that too. It could be deposits or withdrawals. You can't even get to your money.
Oh.
Haley, we're having a bitch about work sesh.
Oh, cool. Today wasn't that bad, so I don't really need to bitch about work. I'm just tired.
You don't need to talk about Craig's feet?
No, I don't want to talk about his feet. We're having to put his socks on for him ever again, actually.
Fair
I had to
enough.
tell him about the shitty phone calls I was getting today, and I was literally ready to rip my hair out.
Yeah, I had a pretty early
feeling.
day because I didn't leave until 7:45 because my car had 2 inches of ice on it, so it took a lot longer than expected to clean my car off. But I left the office at probably 12:45. And then Bryce came and picked me up at 1:30 to go see the movie.
Did you guys see Batman?
Yeah, it was very long.
The man
It
bat?
was very long. It's just funny because everyone's like, it's really long. I'm like, it was very long. However, I could have gone with a whole nother half hour at the end.
Bro, the last half hour, hour and a half, hour and a half, I was like, what the fuck are they doing? They could have stopped this so long ago.
Well, here's the thing: is I felt like the middle dragged a little bit. My only complaint was I thought the Batmobile looked like shit. Sorry. And then
Don't let Bryce hear you say that.
The middle dragged a little, and then the end they sped through, and I was like, no, what? Go back, no, they could have spent more time on the ending. Yeah. I wanted to see more of that.
Cause I was talking to Bryce about it. I was like, I feel like the car chase between fucking Penguin and Batman did not need to be 15 minutes long. It was so long. He was like, yeah, but it was cool. I'm like, yeah, but that could have been cut down to like 5 minutes tops. Like, it was so long.
See, I like action movie stuff, so I thought that part was awesome, you know.
I thought it was
Speeding and
boring. He's just like,
over shit.
he's just like chasing him. Like, until like he did like the big jump, he was just chasing him through traffic.
But he was bobbing and weaving. Matt, I'm over by the
Excuse me, sorry.
the ocean.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was picking a big skin. My bad.
Oh, good.
But yeah,
No,
I ate too much popcorn, felt violently ill, and then we had made plans to see Sochi at Texas Roadhouse at 6, so the movie ended at like 5:20. I'm like, I do not feel good. Oh my god,
yeah,
hello.
I felt like violently ill yesterday because I ate some popcorn.
I ate so much popcorn.
So good, but I
and then
really
we went
felt
to Texas
like dog
Roadhouse,
water.
and one of my clients works there, and of course she was working tonight.
Oh, nice.
That's a lock.
Yeah, she wasn't my server, and she's been ghosting me, so I was like, I fucking hope she doesn't say anything to me, because I'll be like, hi Laura, when do you want to reschedule your fucking appointment? Because I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks, I'm gonna get in trouble soon if I don't.
Here I am.
'Tis I, the French fry.
Can we fight the Raiden Shogun as well?
Yeah, let me do my dailies really quick.
I wasn't asking you.
Could we perhaps do it tomorrow? I already condensed my resin.
Yes, because I was
sure.
like, you know what I don't want to do today? Actually spend my resin. I was gonna make condensed resin and get off after I did my commissions.
Either way.
Also,
yeah.
I'm gonna give Jean my Zhao build and just see what happens.
I've only gotten like 2, and like every other like 1, they give me like at least 3, and then of course it's like the one that I need, you know, for Yay, and it's taken me forever to get her like talents leveled up. And so people are like, I have her full leveled already. I'm like, how? Like, did you get 3 every day? Because I'm not. Like, and even the ones that I got that weren't fans, I've like used all my dream solvent to make fans.
Zephyr, stop munching on your toes.
Crit rate sword, or is it just blacks?
What does A need, Nat? Does she need the? Is it? No, it's
It's her other form.
for her talents. For the Raiden Shogun?
Yeah.
No, what are her essential materials? Is it Senora's?
Yeah, it's Senora. Yeah.
That's a dog.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Like, you're in her palace fighting, but like,
Right. Okay, I was like,
Oh no, that's another dog.
What? Oh, the verbs.
I go.
Not the crab. The crab hurt mine ass.
Hey, you. Get...
Yay! Whoa! 10k
Oh,
on
you
my
got
R2.
yeeted?
It's the Raiden Shogun.
Holy shit. Jean kinda cracked with Zhao build.
All that elemental mastery going around, man.
Yeah, she uses the flowers and then hand guards and philosophies of light.
Oh, not hand guards. I was stockpiling those and I still didn't have enough.
Yep, more hand guards.
Fuck me, dude. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit, man. And there's really not that many Kairagis in like the world. I've been fighting them every day and I'm gonna need shield books for Mona now. Freedom.
Doesn't Mona need... oh, she needs freedom, not ballad.
Oh, which is the shield looking one? I don't remember.
That's
Whatever
resistance.
that one is.
That's resistance.
Oh, well. I
That's
was
the one
completely
Razor
wrong.
needs. Silly goober.
I gotta be grinding that bullshit out now.
I could have swore she needed ballad, but maybe not. Oh no, she does need resistance.
How'd I miss that? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Nah, I pulled some good swords for Yay.
Did you?
Yes, they look
For
like lightning
Yay?
bolts. They don't look as
Oh,
good for in Honkai.
Honkai.
They
I was
don't
like,
look as cool
cling?
as the pink and black katanas because I was like, damn, like I'm really glad that I got those, but they look like doo-doo ass compared to the others.
How?
But they were like lightning. I was like, lightning? My bitch uses lightning. Whatever. They look like lightning bolts.
I think that's what I have on mine too.
Weapon. Lightning soul.
I think that's what mine's got too.
I mean, yeah. Compared to the pink katanas, they're
I messed up.
not as aesthetically nice looking.
Oh no, I didn't.
But
Ooh.
Dude, I could believe my fucking Kiana hit 500,000 today.
dude, that was some crazy shit. I want that Rita. I keep seeing it, and I'm like,
You'll get her. You'll get her. I just got her today.
What is that?
she just be condescending.
Oh, it's just a giant.
I feel like it's been about 3 minutes.
I missed some of the places I was supposed to explore early in this game, and now I'm going back to them, and my guy is overpowered, so
Yeah.
he like hits everything
I
way
can-
too far.
I can start it up again at.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Wow, it was sunny here too.
Where?
Started raining up
I
by
don't
the
think
ocean.
I don't think it's
I think it
ever
always
sunny.
rains at the ocean.
Yeah.
I think it like
On its actual platform.
Oh,
I
that
think
makes
it always
sense.
rains.
It sounds so pretty. Like the sound of the rain here is. So, at Starbucks, they gave us a subscription of that like Headspace app, and I didn't use it like a ton. Some of like the meditation things, like the voice was nice to kind of like chill out to. Well, Fux gives you like we get a free subscription for Calm, that app. So I was like, well, I'll download it and see. And there's like just like an ambient noise app in it. So it's like, you know, like you can listen to like a crackling fire, of rain, like, and that is amazing.
For an audience with
Like
the
I
two
really enjoy
fingers.
that.
Go to the round for an audience with the 2 fingers.
Fuck! Where you at now? You want some healies for your feelings? No! He was out of my range! A whore! We both got nanned by that bitch. Oh shit. She wants us dead.
She was coming for us. Damn.
Man, I can't wait to cosplay Honkai. I was like, I'm like, yeah, I'll play this game because Shib told me I needed to play it, and Shib said I should get into it, and I did promise that when I got a new phone I would. And I kind of really like it, man.
It's fun.
It's a lot. I think it's gonna take me a while to, I think, fully understand it. There's Big Bubble over here, man.
Well, there's healing on the boars, so.
Yeah, piggy.
Not the frog.
Whoa! Oh my god, is it even possible to dodge that bitch?
Let's try with Norse.
I wonder... Because, like, when I was standing right next to it, Chi-Chi barely took any damage.
You had to be like underneath it or something.
Maybe.
Oh, Dr. Faber. Oh, fuck.
Okay, now stand when he's one that explodes, so
Okay.
stand right on it. Nope.
Yeah, I was like, I still took damage. Watch, it did more damage and we just died right at the end. And then I couldn't collect, we had to fight it again. That would have been pretty bug. Oh wait.
I found this magical item that says the bear will now be immune to fall damage. So I jumped off a cliff. It still killed me.
Uh-oh.
Arr.
I feel like Elden Ring is just full of lies.
Well, this flower field in Honkai looks like the end of Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater.
I don't wanna play Molotov Jerry. You can't make me.
We're gonna have gamer hour at some point all together, and I'm bringing the PlayStation 3.
What do you need? Any trouble?
I have the legacy
Who
version.
the fuck is
so-
we?
He's like,
mean-
I will leave.
I mean, we, as in my friends and I, which is you, bitch. Who is we?
I think the
I
only
hate it
plot
'cause
harder
I
to
like it.
explain than Metal Gear is probably Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts.
I was never super into Kingdom Hearts, but I know the bullshit that is Kingdom Hearts is.
Yeah, the plot
Quite-
is equally convoluted.
Oh my god, I'm fighting this bitch that was in the wheelchair and now she's got wings. Wendy.
Wendy!
Yes. I feel like she's probably super important, yeah.
That's female Venti.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. She, oh my god, she literally is like God Venti. Dude, Yay is so rad. Oh my god, there's a fucking flower in the way of her, bro. What is it? PM. But I hit 160 duty for the day.
Nice. Just as yesterday, we were doing our comp placements, and I got called a slut in chat.
That sounds about right.
Just
I
you need
told
to
that
comp
person
with us.
to touch grass.
People suck.
It was an Arisa playing like she was a Roadhog, and she was mad that I wouldn't pocket her.
Imagine, like, being an Orisa and trying to get aggressive. As an Orisa main, there have been times in a comp match where I've been, like, getting gold damage. There is no way an Orisa should be getting gold damage.
I think,
Are you even shooting? I'm like, I'm doing my job of standing behind the shield and trying to, like, shield everybody and just make everyone low so y'all can finish them off, man. Like, I should not be getting E-limbs. I should not.
The
with the
Lucio
current
that
state
was,
of the
I
game,
have.
I think Orisa
Yeah.
might be the hardest tank to play successfully.
Really? I feel like she's one of the more versatile tanks.
I don't know. The way the game is now, it's like whenever you play comp, you're gonna end up with a bunch of like just people that are smurfing. So it's like GM people with just low-level accounts, and that's like on average. So there's always gonna be people that just like headshot the Orisa straight through. She's the biggest target.
Whoa, I'm number 3 in contributions. I don't know what that means.
You're doing the most.
Do I get something extra for that?
No.
Oh. It's like, hey. I was like, oh, cool. Motherfucking what?
Who is perceiving me?
A bug. Yeah, and I pulled this like kimono May. Or kimono Yay, I'm sorry. And I was like, screw up. So I had like a bunch of the supply cards. Or whatever. Fuck it. Cause this is like standard banner stuff, so eventually I'm gonna have all this stuff anyway, yeah. Like basically. Not necessarily.
Yeah.
This Rosalia Molotov Cherry looks V cute.
Hate that bitch.
You do? That skin, it's very like magical girl. It's very like Tokyo Mew Mew kinda.
I don't know what it is, but there's something with her and her sister. They drive me insane. They do not look like, they don't look like they fit in the game at all.
Although like the kid, like Branya, like just looks like she's like so like little. You know what I mean? That I'm like, oh, I don't like these like kids in here, man. Like it feels weird. Damn, I tried to time my thing to
to be in the air.
Yeah, it did not work. Can I do it up in the air maybe, and then go whoop and jump up here?
Maybe.
It's hoping like maybe if I blinked at the right time, it wouldn't hit me. But imagine gonna do a voice in Genshin Impact, and it's
the Oceanin.
The Oceanin.
Imagine getting to be a voice actor in Genshin Impact near the cheap and tasty chop suey lady.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Grilled tiger fish.
You know what? Like, this is gonna sound so dumb, but this is something I've thought about multiple times. I'm like, I would never ever want to be famous. But then I think of like, dude, could you imagine if you're famous and you tell like MiHoYo, hey, I want a small voice line in your game, and yeah, you get to be like, hey, grilled tiger fish. If like you get to do something stupid, I think that shit would be pretty funny. You know what I mean?
Grilled tiger fish.
Could you imagine if Matt Damon was like, hey, I want a small speaking role in your game? They'd be like so lit over there, you know what I mean? Maybe not Matt Damon. I don't know why. That was the actor that I went for.
Damon.
Matt Damon. I think it'd be funny, man.
It would.
Like Paul Bettany.
Yeah.
After he was Vision, he knew the guy that was working on the Star Wars movies, and he's like, hey man, he's like, I would love to be in a Star Wars movie. He's like, could I have like a small role? He's like, just like a stormtrooper or something. And he made him the main villain. Could you fucking imagine? I just, that shit would be funny, man. I would abuse that power so much. It's like, hello, I would like to be. I want to be radish veggie soup lady.
In a radish veggie soup.
And they're like, actually, you get to be the unknown god.
Yes. That one's this is with Kiana, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's Kiana. Looks like it's Hersher of the Void form.
You know who I would want to be? I would want to be another Fatui bitch that goes, the Vision Hut decree. This thing bad happen again.
Something terrible.
When we get to
in 10 years.
the Saritsa. something bad happened again? I just think it'd be neat. A small speaking role. I want to be an NPC. I can set my sights higher, but nah, I just want like one line that just repeats. Yeah. Grilled tigerfish. You know that guy has that on his resume. It's like, I did a voice line in a Genshin Impact. I said grilled tigerfish.
But like a total surfer, bro.
Grilled tigerfish. I imagine that's how that guy just talks normally.
Just let me know when the ocean is back up. I'm currently fighting in the abyss in Honkai.
20,000 to level up once.
Every time I hear abyss, my immediate thing is like, did you ever see that like TikTok when it's like I took my baby, my wife to Disney, and we went on the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh ride, and at first you're like, this is so nice, and the baby's like, this is so nice, and then you're in fucking Tigger's abyss, and you're bouncing, and he's like, time to bounce, motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, let's see if I can find it. Cause you guys, have you ever seen that ride or know what it is? It's the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and you go through like the original book, and then yeah, you're in like this like acid trip part where you're bouncing a Tigger. It's fucking weird. Yeah.
It was like when I took the kids on like a Dr. Seuss ride and no one else wanted to go. And they had the little thing 1 and thing 2 like running around like psychopaths, and it was literally traumatizing. It was fucking scary.
Oh, the Snow White one was like...
Because all the, like... animatronics were like all old and worn down and scratched up in the face. It was fucking scary.
They're combat stuff already.
Freddy Fazbear.
We were seeing Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, here, you guys ready? This is just the audio.
And you're like, this is so nice. And the baby's like, this is so nice. And then you turn the corner and you're in like Tigger's abyss. Where it's pitch black and he crawls out of the void and is like, time to bounce, motherfucker.
I'll send you the TikTok because it's actually like somebody in the ride, so you can see how fucking weird it gets at one point. Fucking Tigger's a bitch, and he crawls out of the void. He's like, time to bounce, motherfucker. It's just so good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna laugh. Because it's true. I haven't been to Disney forever, so like, I don't know if I like remember it like the entirety, but oh my god. I also found this woman on TikTok who was making homemade cosmic brownies. And I was like, whoa, and they're like real fudgy, like cosmic brownies.
I saw that.
Whoa.
Ooh, that reminds me.
I think him back. Probably. But I will wait until you're ready. Don't want to mess up your vibe.
No,
Your flow. so nice.
That was different. Did not know he could fly.
Can fly?
Or he has a tail, okay.
Oh my god, Nat, I also went to a TikTok. This TikToker, like, ditched one of the male podcast guys. And he was talking about how all tall girls are insecure. And I'm like, you are projecting, homie. Tall girls love a short king, man. Give me the power trip. Give me a man that's comfortable in his height, though. I'm not gonna be with some tall king that's gonna tell me what to not wear and shit, though.
You can't be taller than me.
Honestly, I was like... Men be like, confidence is the sexiest thing. And then be like... Women only like tall men. And then they're like, oh, it's so easy to be a woman.
Don't thought about dick pics.
What?
There was one I saw and it was like, women, like, it's just so easy to be a woman. And then I saw someone, like, stitch it and they were like, have you ever, like, seen a women's nudes and it's, like, glorious and, like, well posed and the lighting is good and the male picture like this, just holding, like, a water bottle, like a vanilla.
Yeah. It's not good, man.
No.
Oh.
Hi.
Not the frog!
Diffrog.
The forg.
Crap, they give you that Michael Bublé. Walker, he's trying to jump and see if it works when he's doing it too late.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to pull Chi-Chi out.
No, you're good. She only has 20,000 HP.
Oh.
So every little smack is... I always run her with a healer.
I get my ult up, thank you.
Constrain's got the most attack out of anybody, but she has no HP. Girl. No! Move! That's the line. Thank you, Miss.
Do you need any more?
No, I used all of my resin for the day, which is great because I'll just start making next resin. And then we'll fight the Raiden Shogun tomorrow.
It's the Raiden Shogun.
You'll be in there up on the statue. Gotta go see my man Wagner. Gotta do my forging for the week. Hajime cool, but Wagner would be the hottest NPC in this game. I stand by that. Hard to make this house so hard. So I just saw this. There's a line in Batman where they reveal the Riddler has over 500 followers online. Like, that's a lot. Batman should have been like 500 followers and no pitches to the Riddler. I'd be fucked up. Honestly. Robert Pattinson can pull off playing Batman, but Christian Bale could never play Edward Cullen. It is what it is.
For real.
Just a picture of a meme of like Vegeta looking dead on the ground that says, Batman would really leave a motherfucker like this and expect him to answer questions. Batman is a masterpiece. Understands that any human on Earth would totally shut down and be unable to think in the presence of Zoe Kravitz. That's true. The Batman is so quotable. I keep saying, no habla español, fellas, in the penguin voice in my head. I saw the Batman. Here's my review. A girl audibly moaned when Zoe Kravitz came on screen. She did. She looked hot. Hey, Royce.
Oh, shit.
What?
Not you stealing the will color.
The Edward Cullification of Bruce Wayne.
Bro, that movie was dope as fuck. I don't know what to tell you.
It was
The
so
scene
good.
at like the memorial when like he comes in as Bruce Wayne and he's just standing there all pale looking at the kid who has the dead dad. I'm like, that, I was
That's
laughing
Edward Cullen.
I was giggling for half of that movie.
That's Batman not knowing how to be Bruce Wayne.
I like how Jim Gordon calls Batman man throughout the movie, like they're just a couple of dudes being guys.
He also, he calls, the cop dude calls Batman Chief like every time he talks
Yeah,
to him.
he's like, what's
alright,
up, Chief?
I feel like it'd be weird to call him Batman.
Man, hello, man, Bat.
Like, could you imagine be like, Batman, please come help us? Like, I feel
Mr.
so,
Batman.
like, emasculated saying that.
If you don't love him as Edward Cullen, then you don't deserve him as Batman.
I might go see it again. Saturday with my dad.
I'm honestly planning to go see it again in theater.
I thought it was really fucking good. Haley didn't like it as much.
Here's the thing though, I'm a trash bitch for action movies. I'm not even gonna like have everything.
See, I don't.
The movie
I don't
sucks,
love
and I'm like,
action
oh,
movies.
look at all the explosions. Like, I'm such a 13-year-old boy.
I didn't think it was just action though. Like, I felt like they really made a Bruce Wayne that was like a three-dimensional character.
I like
mean,
that.
I never said the movie was bad.
Batmobile scene.
No,
I thought the
Car
Batman
chase
was
scenes
too long.
aren't for everybody, dude.
I thought it was far too long. They could
And
have cut
yeah.
5 minutes off of that easily and achieved the same thing.
Oh my God.
As a James Bond fan, who the majority of those fucking movies are car chases can be way too long.
Well, that's what, like,
Yeah.
Fast and Furious. I was never a Fast and Furious fan because that's the whole movie. But, like, in a movie, yeah, like, I don't know. That gets my blood pumping.
Batmobile?
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought the
but that's not the
Batmobile looked like shit.
Batmobile.
You didn't
They-
like the Batmobile?
No, they made it look like he tried to, like, convert a 1950s car into a Batmobile. And it was just weird. Like, I
thought
really
it was
didn't
super
understand it. Well, that's a choice then. Yeah, I don't know, it just,
I
it's
thought
just giving me weird vibes.
I liked it better than like the tank that Christian Bale drove. You know?
I also think it depends on the context, like the context
I would
of
say
it.
the
because here's
tank
the
that
thing.
Christian Bale drove made sense
It made
for
sense
what
for
Christian
that.
Bale Batman was dealing with.
Right. Robert Pattinson Batman could never. Like, it
when
was very...
Bane shows up, you better hope you have a fucking tank.
Right. No, and like, this was
Yeah,
very, like,
this
American
Batman just was
Gothic.
dealing with a weird, mentally ill little kid.
I
who is
born
the
in
guy?
the dark.
Who was the guy that the Riddler was played by? Who is that? He's in
Paul
something
Dano.
else. Was
was
he
in
in that movie?
prison.
Cillian
that-
Murphy?
Okay, I thought he was in that movie that you and
Cillian
I watched.
Murphy.
And he was like the weird dude that kidnapped the kid, right?
Yeah.
And his
I thought the
parents- yeah,
Riddler...
okay.
was very like Zodiac Killer. I thought it was a cool parallel. Like the riddles in it, that's what I thought was really neat. Everyone's like, it's really derivative, and I was like, well,
I wish
yeah,
they
but
had
that's not
gone a little
necessarily a
further
bad
into
thing.
his backstory as
Did
to like
you
why
play-
he was the way he was. You
Did you
know,
guys
like I
play
get
the
like
Batman
he was
games
an
at all?
orphan, but
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
you missed
Alright,
Bryce join about 30 seconds ago and do that same thing.
Yeah. He's coming for your gig, man.
It felt cool, dude. I had to try it. But did you guys play the Batman Arkham games at all?
No.
I played a little bit of them.
But like the Riddler was
Spoilers
stupid,
for the movie,
dude.
William. Well, actually, not many spoilers actually, because Nat hasn't seen it. So
I'll be honest. I'm not going to see it in theaters. You can spoil it for me.
I thought the Riddler
Well,
in
you
like the
guys
Batman
will see it.
games was stupid, so I think
Listen.
What do you
Rage
mean?
was fucking obsessed with Batman, and it's ruined for me. Like I can't.
I think that's definitely a good movie to see once it comes out, like for streaming.
Yeah, like I'll watch it when it comes out.
So long.
Yeah, but no, honestly, my one complaint was that it felt like it got a little convoluted toward like the middle. But then
Yeah,
it got to the
weird and
point, like at the
confusing.
end, where I was like, no, like they could have added another half an hour onto the end, and I would have been like, yes.
They
like,
could have
that
taken a
makes
half
sense.
an hour from the middle and put it on the end.
Yeah.
Yes, and I get why they did it.
From
because
the get-go,
there's
I was
totally
like,
gonna be
I
another
know
one.
what the Riddler is going for. Like, I get the plot. And then, like, the further into it I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then, in the end, it was the thing I thought in the beginning. They just went, like, on such a roundabout way to do it.
It was definitely...
I don't want to spoil anything for Nat and William.
I don't think it spoil it.
I'll just...
But like, bro, he's creepy. Like he's legitimately creepy.
Well, and that's what I thought was good because, like, here's the thing. When they did The Dark Knight, they tried to bring it, like, into the real world, but had that, like, little bitty, like, flair of, like, technology.
supernatural, yeah.
Yeah, like, so that it made it seem, like, a little bit more realistic while still keeping it, like, oh, this is something that, like, totally could happen, like, in the real world. This one, it was very, like, American Gothic style, which I know a lot of people would, I just didn't like it, which, like, fair and valid. If you don't like that style, you're not gonna like
the
you know,
painting? What do you mean American? I don't know what that means.
like, just like, it was like Gothic style, basically.
Like the
but,
design
like, American
of the buildings
Gothic
and shit.
is a little bit different than if you're talking, like English Gothic.
There is a
It's the painting called
with the
American Gothic.
with the farmer and his wife. Yep.
There's Dennis and his sister, I think. But I don't know. I think it was a very raw looking Bruce Wayne and Batman.
Well, because it made him, you know, like Christian Bale Batman was like Bruce Wayne's character, and he was like doing that Playboy thing. This one, it was like, no, like he like, it made sense. The story
Batman
that they
is
gave to
trying
it,
to be Bruce Wayne right now, and he doesn't quite know who Bruce Wayne is.
right?
And
And
I
like,
think-
there's like the emotional conflict he has like, with Alfred, and then he thinks his dad's like a shady dude, and like, it made a lot of sense. And a lot of people are like, I didn't like it was that angsty, and I'm like, well. I also
Wouldn't
feel like
you
that's
be
kind of like a.
angsty?
I think it's
You'd
kind
be
of like
angsty
a,
too. Listen, as an orphan, you're pretty fucking angsty.
And I thought it was interesting how, like, when he was Bruce Wayne, he didn't say a single thing. Like, I don't remember him having any lines of dialogue as Bruce Wayne.
Right,
He
like
had
he
very
was
few.
Batman.
Like when he met with like the mayor, the
like-
person who was running for mayor, they like briefly spoke, but other than that,
And even, like, in the shot
He
that
was
we
talking
saw
to
him as Bruce
Falcone.
Wayne, he still had the eye makeup on. So he was still, like, Batman, even when he's not Batman.
Also, I love the idea of Bruce Wayne being like on top of that building, stalking Zoe Kravitz, and then getting out his motorcycle and quickly rubbing like eye black on his eyes though.
putting on the
Like putting his
costume, yeah.
makeup on, yeah,
I
like
gotta
and like
get this on.
getting into his suit while like she's running away.
Yeah, because like it showed her put
"Wait
on
for
her
me."
outfit. Like it was literally just like a one-piece like zip-on leather and like a little like hat with the eyes cut out. Which I wish I did more with like her mask, because I feel like her little like bullshit
She's poor, Haley.
ski mask was depressing. But she can afford that big-ass leather suit.
It made sense.
And the boots?
But it was kind of like a cowabummer. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, she's like a cat burglar. You know, she's a cat burglar, man. She's wearing a ski mask, and it kind of has a little illusion of being, you know, like cat ears. But it's still totally realistic. You would think, like, oh, she's like a, you know, poor bitch feeling shit. That it made sense. But it was just like, damn, they could have done something so cool. You know? I really liked it. I was like pleasantly surprised. I remember
it felt very soft spider.
It did.
I forgot about that movie. I forgot.
In the middle, it like felt very much soft spiral.
But that's kind of like.
I feel like with what you guys are describing, it seems like it was a good follow-up to the Joker.
You know, it kind of was. It definitely wasn't in the same universe. They were very different stylistically.
But like with the mood that the Joker set, it feels like this didn't just go.
And like the same kind of thing happened towards the end of the movie where I'm like, fuck, like I could somewhat see this actually happen.
The thing I like with Batman too, and like even all the iterations of stuff, is like it's really fun to like compare and contrast the different takes on it.
Yeah.
Because like even Christian Bale Batman, like when he was Bruce Wayne, like he was angsty. The Bruce Wayne role that he put on, like, was the character. Like he was Batman. You know what I mean? But Bruce Wayne was his character still. But this one is very different. He's like, no, like I'm sad and I'm upset and I'm like an angsty fucker. Oh yeah, Justin, this is my brother. I don't think you've met. I don't think you met Will yet.
Yeah, you guys played Widow Battles.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with Ass Chewy. Man, just clicking on our asses.
Yeah, we're getting fucking nay-nayed. Fucking nay-nayed. No, nah. If you get a chance though, like if you can do it like for like a $5 like movie or something, I would. Pee first before you go sit down. But I would totally go see it. I think it's worth it. And again, it's not everyone's style of movie.
It's not necessarily the style. It's just.
I thought it
looked like shit. I thought it was terrible. Thank you.
No, I thought it was cool as fuck.
It looked like they took like a 19. It looked like they took like a 1940s like car and tried to make it cool. I was like, it fit the style.
I really, really liked it. That's so funny. Cause I thought, like, it seemed more real than like the tumbler that Christian Bale had and the car and the one that Ben Affleck had.
But I mean, if Robert Pattinson had that thing, it would be stupid.
It wouldn't make sense because all the technology was far overdone in the
He had far less like
ones.
Gadgets, I think, than like stereotypical Batman. You'd think.
Like it seems like something he built instead of like just like Bruce Wayne buying. But I thought it was stupid that it's this like jet engine car that's not faster than a Maserati Ghibli. Like he chases this like base model Maserati around for 10 minutes.
Batman did not wake up in a new Bugatti. I think is the moral of the story.
But like, and I thought it was kind of cool. Like you kind of see him like the Batmobile being built throughout the movie, just like in the background.
I think the Batcave was really cool.
I thought it was weird that he lived underneath Wayne Tower, Wayne Enterprises.
I thought him going through the sewer was kind of cool though, with like the
Yeah.
garage door, like in
Yeah, it
the
was neat.
in the train.
Because I
He
was
took the
confused
motorcycle
there
down
when
the
he went there the
stairs.
first time. I was like, wait a minute, like, why is he going? Why?
How
this
many
doesn't
times do
seem
you think
like
Robert
Wayne
Pattinson
Manor.
or whoever it is that they picked had to film that scene to not fall down the stairs with a motorcycle?
I know, I was like, that is it. Could you imagine? Do 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 do. Batman breaks a leg, like taking his motorcycle down the fucking stairs.
Oh my god, when he ate shit, like trying to glide.
Oh, and he hit his
That
fucking
shit
head.
was
That was
so
hilarious.
realistic, though. He was like,
See, like, he's not perfect at being Batman, and I think that was something else. That,
Yeah, I leaned over to
like,
Bryce. I was like,
thinking about,
imagine
like,
walking
Christian Bale.
home in the middle of the night and you see Batman fucking limping, holding his
because
head.
he was
'cause
almost
he's-
perfect as Batman, you know? Like,
Oh shit.
nobody could touch this Batman. Could touch
The-
Christian Bale's Batman.
there was no good, like, one-liners. Like, I think when you think of, like, Christian Bale Batman, you automatically think of, where's Rachel? And, like, that voice. He didn't... yeah. When he kept saying I was vengeance, and at the end he's like, I'm vengeance. I was waiting for the I'm justice. And they never said it, though. That's what I was waiting for. And I'm like, what? What the fuck? He's like, I'm vengeance. You know what I mean? He's like, who are you? And I'm like, you were waiting for him to say, I'm Batman. Or,
Bro, when he fucking
I'm
stabbed
justice.
himself with his green juice and then just like went ham on that random man.
Yeah, I was like,
That was
Batman does
adrenaline.
steroids, man.
Myself. Nah, that was green juice.
No, that was adrenaline. That's
Bug juice.
The steroids.
He injected himself with bug juice.
Fuck you.
I think that same thing would happen to you if you were injected with bug juice, though.
Probably.
Then he beats the fuck out of that
It was
guy.
crazy. Oh my god. And it was the same guy from the funeral. He beat the fuck out of a couple people.
A lot of people.
Just beat the shit out of them.
So one of like our favorite things to play with me and my friends is we love to watch the Marvel movies because you know how they're like, oh, we don't want to kill people, but like Captain America will be like punching somebody. I'm like, that guy's dead.
Captain
He
America
slammed that
shot
guy.
people.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh
He
yeah,
is
no, like my
seriously
favorite
named.
is when like him and Bucky, like he finds Bucky and Black Panther's after him and he's like, Buck, you're gonna kill somebody. He's like, I'm not gonna kill anybody. And he immediately like goes for the door and Bucky like takes his leg and slams it in the door and the dude goes flying down the stairs. I'm like, see, that guy's dead. Like that guy's super dead right there. And my friend's like, what? I'm like, look at his head go bam, and then he goes down the stairs. I'm like, homie is dead. And she's like, oh shit, so we're like dead or alive. I'm like, that guy probably lived. Yeah, like that guy's probably a paraplegic, but he's alive. Like, you watch it and you're like, that dude straight up either has whiplash or a broken collarbone, or him neck got snapped.
Speaking of Bucky Barnes, Pippa, there is a new movie on Hulu.
The
Fresh.
horror movie?
Fresh. I started watching it. I haven't gotten very far, but
Skylar
like
watched
what
it
I've
last
seen
night.
is really good.
I heard it was like super like psychologically fucked up.
Yeah, I've only
Everyone's
like
like-
just touched the fucked up part, but I think you'd like it just from what I've seen so far. And you have my Hulu login, so if you would like to watch it,
do.
you feel
I
free.
gotta watch it. I'm gonna sit in bed and be freaked out. Yeah, I did see it. I think I saw it on like a TikTok, and I'm like, this shit looks like. And a lot of people I've seen, they're like, dude, it was super fucked up. And I was like, oh no. Those are my favorite like caliber of movie. I was like, was it scary? I'm like, no, but I am like emotionally disturbed, man. Like. Did you guys ever see what was it, like Shockingly Wicked and the Zac Efron movie where he's Ted
Yeah.
Bundy?
I did
I
actually
thought-
see that.
I thought that was fantastic. Not totally accurate. There's a couple things that they like played up for the movie.
Yeah.
But I thought it was really good.
Yeah, I remember I remember liking it.
I thought that was great that they picked like Zac Efron because like literally, and that was like a true fact when they were like, no, this guy's like too charismatic and good looking to be a serial killer. Like that was like the main defense everyone was going with. Like, no, like, he's so nice, like so charismatic. He can't kill people. And he's like, yeah, I'm a law student. I got this. I'll defend myself. Fucking wild. That and Zodiac. The Zodiac movies. So good. I make everybody
I'll watch
watch that.
anything with Jake Gyllenhaal in.
I love Jake Gyllenhaal.
Fuck Taylor
Yeah,
Swift,
but
you know
you ever
what I
seen
mean?
Brokeback Mountain?
I have seen Brokeback Mountain. I cried to that shit. I think about it all the time.
Genuinely good movie. I don't think I've actually seen the whole thing.
You need to watch the whole thing.
It's sad,
it's beautiful.
dude. Yeah.
It's a fantastic modern love story.
I can't quit you.
I mean, also, I'd like to be sandwiched.
Brokeback Mountain.
I'm gonna be sandwiched in between Heath Ledger and Jake Gyllenhaal, though. That'd be fine.
Couple high altitude fucks every couple years.
High altitude fuck.
That's what it says.
They just be horny in the mountains, dude. And then
Bro,
they
and if they weren't so horny, everything would have been fine.
And then they fell in love.
That last, like, Divine Ingenuity puzzle really fucked me up, because I thought there was gonna be 100 coins like the rest of them, so I spent like 2 extra minutes, like, doo-doo-doo, and I couldn't find it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave, and apparently I got them all. So, cool.
I have only done the first day of that.
I kind of like that. I really want the the Twisted Wonderland or whatever it's called to come back. That shit was fun.
Twisted Wonderland.
Remember where the puzzles where like it showed you the pathway, and then all of the pieces came back up and you had to follow it, and then you fell through the ground.
Yeah, and it was horrible.
And you had to fly and catch the flowers. You didn't like that?
No.
We had so much fun. We were screaming and bitching for hours. Or Mechanicus Array.
The Theater Mechanicus.
Theater Mechanicus, that's what it is. Oh my god, me and Nat got us down. And we're like, we're gonna choose
everything. We're moving in molasses.
Oh my god, when we put the teleporter up because we were so slow. And we're like, it actually is faster. Yeah, every fickle. We just Nat, shut the fuck up, I'm buying sticks. Oh my god. Like, you spent all our money on sticks. You're like, well, I don't know what to tell you. That was going ham on the sticks. I'm like, we don't have any more things up. I'm like, we can put 3 more things. I spent all the money.
I needed the sticks.
I'm like, it's communal money, Nat. Nat paid for all the sticks. No zappies.
Nope. Only our fists.
Only our fists. At our element, man. Oh shit, that was so funny. I think on the PlayStation 4 I have some saved of us, because I think we were just like pissing ourselves.
The one where we slowed everything down was pretty good.
I still, the one where we were doing Wind Trace, and Nat, were you spectating, and you saw me as the lantern crawling up the wall?
Yes!
I just heard, like, you laughing, and we're like, what? And you just heard, Pippa! And I was scraping, like, you heard, like, the...
Yeah, you heard...
And I was like, shut up! I had the best spot. No one could find me. Oh, I fucking love this game. Coin, Zach. Alright. Zach, tell me where you are. Oh shit. Very funny. Alright, so I gotta go find some Kairagi for some more fucking handles. I gotta do a Kairagi loop once a day. Hey, do not be bussin'.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
You know, when the sun is out, bathe in the sunlight. But when the moon is out, bathe in the
Did
moon.
not mean to do that. Oh, shit.
But a sword embraces its duty.
Like a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And then osmanthus wine.
For I, official, the Princess Endeavor Edelon.
Oh, it's gonna take William forever to meet Scaramouche.
Bitch boy with a really bad haircut.
A little bull cub boy. You're so loud.
So everyone, what was one good thing that happened during your day today? Nice!
Let's go! Went to Texas Roadhouse, that was pretty rad. Got some beef.
We did go to Texas Roadhouse.
ate some beef for you, Will.
It's powdered beef. It's
It's in my room right now.
Good night, Ben.
Good night, Ben.
Love
Put
you.
Ben on the mic.
Ben.
Put Ben on the mic.
Everyone say good night, Ben. Oh, they want
Put
me to
Ben
put you
on
on
the
the mic
mic.
real quick.
Hello?
What's up, big man?
Hi.
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
What was one good thing that happened to you?
I got my test results back on my math test, and I got 17 out of 18.
Nice!
Very nice. Everybody's having math test.
I bet.
Hi,
Hello.
Justice.
Hello.
Ben, glad to hear from you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, some 5th grader wanted to wrestle me. Let's just say he saw the curvature of the
Did you
earth.
fuck him up and teach him a lesson?
Well, they tried tabletopping me, but I was on my knees, so I just flipped them over me and they flattened them both out.
That's right. That's what I like to hear. Ben don't fuck around. Ben will wrestle you man, woman, or child.
Alright, well, nice talking to everybody.
Good to talk to you, Ben.
Good night.
Good night, Ben.
Good night.
Nat, did you know the new Dead by Daylight chapter comes out tomorrow?
No!
I didn't either, I just saw it on Twitter.
What are we playing tonight, gamers?
I'm on Spooky.
I'm playing Honkai Impact.
Anybody else trying to spooky?
I'll get spooky with you.
Definitely.
Started
Dead by
a
Daylight.
game.
Very nice.
Tippy laughing.
You
hear?
got the giggles.
Tell Tippy I said hey.
No.
Oh my gosh, she's choking.
Bro, she said it herself. She's the future Miss Bryce.
She
Are
did
you
sign
good,
on his
homie?
Christmas card.
Are you good? I'm like Tippy laughing. I'm like Tippy choking and dying. Oh,
Will, what did you see a picture of?
Bryce says hi, winky face.
That's not what I said.
You said that's not what I said.
Oh my god, I'm killing myself.
You're killing Tippy too. Did you hear her?
That was so funny. That's not what I said. I'm pissing myself, bro. Bryce and I win Cupid.
Oh my god, slandering my name.
That's not what I said, like a little kid when you're like,
Why didn't you say that? Killing my game right here.
like when I was telling you that Ben said that you were smelly and ugly, and Ben's like, I didn't say that, Bryce. He's like yelling in the background. Got you caught red-handed. We're playing Dibbity.
Dibbity.
Yeah, let me finish fighting
how many
this
people do we have?
Kairagi.
A lot.
6.
Damn.
This clown is hard tunneling. And it's making me mad.
Remember that one night that the clown held the game ransom for 40 minutes so that he could get the get the more.
God. Yep.
Because Pippa was just urban evasioning around the map.
I kept getting like, but it was just so hard. I was trying to do the Lord's work, man. Urban Evasion's one of the poggiest. Oh my god, I love that.
Not you
perk.
saying the poggiest.
How many times have I fucked you over with Urban Evasion when we're playing Bryce? Be honest. It's
Many.
been multiple.
Yep.
It's frizzy.
Doobie the urban evasion queen.
Cause you guys are like, where did you go? And I'm like crawling away at light speed.
You can play as Will. Gotta get blood points, get flashlight.
Oh yeah,
Not
what's
my
in the
teammates
shrine?
giving up.
Let's take a look. You wanna see some real speed, bitch?
Oh my god, Bryce, that video you sent, I almost like fucking choked in my kitchen. I was laughing so
Me
hard.
scurrying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm a scurrying guy.
I almost fucking choked. That was so fucking funny.
No.
Sometimes you just gotta scurry. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, sometimes.
Will you ever scurry? There is.
The free one's actually not too bad.
What is what? I can't hear you very well. Oh, I thought we're waiting for other people to join our...
You guys, are we doing custom? Because we've got at least 5.
It's kind of sick, isn't it? Are we doing Kill Your Friends? Justice, are you streaming Elden Ring?
Oh shit, we're in the background.
Yeah. I always record it so my girlfriend can watch it later because she likes watching me play.
Oh shit, we're in the background.
Are you watching this stream?
If I rewind a line,
Cringe.
Bro, this clown is pee-pee poo-poo.
Whoever's watching's gotta listen to us talk about Batman for 40 minutes. No! Why is it me? Cringe.
I died again.
I'm gonna offer up some salty lips. I'm gonna cringe.
Gave up on me.
bitch boy with a really bad haircut.
Bitch boy with the. Oh
That
well,
is
guys.
Scaramouche.
We have dying light and overwhelming presence.
Oh.
And balanced landing and
stabbed.
distortion.
Are we gonna do a custom or what's the move? Just so I know, because I might disconnect from this match. I'm getting mad.
Are we doing customs, Bryce? Bryce.
What? I'm trying to find the part where I was screaming at Pippa. I wasn't paying attention.
It was after.
Ow.
It's before
Are we
you
doing
told. I
customs?
said Poggiest.
Are we doing customs?
Yeah.
So what we're asking you, homie?
I'm killing myself on the hook right now.
You guys are using my stream to relive the conversation. Oh, it's gonna be like
So
Inception.
Oh, he's gonna invite us to a custom.
Yeah, I just killed myself. I'm coming.
Justice, I like your character. What is that thing?
It's kicking my butt. I kill him and then he's not the hard part, it's the next thing that pops up.
The Crucible Knight? I see
Yeah.
him pop up a couple times.
Woo! I've been at this for like 30 something minutes.
Man, he threw you.
I got him
I'm
down to
on the
one hit
blow
one
up,
time and I
blow
still
up.
died.
Oh,
That was painful.
Oh, that makes me mad. That in Ghost of Tsushima, when you like duel people, you know, that happens to me all the time.
It hurts.
I gotta be level 30 to do this gay shit again? Fuck.
To do this, what, Pippa?
I wanted to see my girl Yay, and apparently I cannot until I level. Which is honestly kind of fake.
Yeah. Play as a killer I've never played as before.
Oh shit. I would like to kick the baby.
I am so excited for the Ringu chapter to come out.
Apparently it comes out tomorrow.
I'm so ready to get shit on by
Sadako.
She looks spooky, man.
The MILF Slayer. Steve Herring.
You're Japanese as shit. Oh my god, you fucking bitches in those knee-high socks, man. Honestly. The sunglasses fucking kill me.
He's a cool dude.
Oh my gosh, I gotta learn how to dodge. Ow.
Okay.
Will, do you have perks on your bill?
Ow. This might be it.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, let me heal. Bad play.
Can I? No. Fucking dumbass.
Missed him.
Yeah, cooking
Yeah.
quiet's pretty good. So if you jump into a locker or you fast vault over like a pallet or through a window, it's not gonna alert the killer of the noise. Because otherwise, if you do it really quick, it makes like a loud bang.
And they have a visual notification on their screen.
Oh yeah.
And then technician is good for the generators if you're still struggling with skill checks.
Pippa's gotta play killer tonight.
Alright, I suppose. Oh, it's at the end of the alphabet, man. It quick and quiet looks like
P before R. Welcome.
I was gonna say it's
me singing the alphabet song in my head to figure that out.
Then about to hit us with the alphabet. Fuck.
Who?
Will about to hit us with the alphabet.
Sprint Burst is Meg's shoes.
Will,
What does quick and
I'm
quiet
sorry.
look like?
I love you.
It's Meg
I'm
like
sorry.
squatting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. I was like, it's because I was thinking quick and quiet, so I'm like, it's the shoes. I'm like, that's Sprint Burst. I was like, what the fuck?
Hooded shoes.
Not the lemon pepper steppers.
Love lemon pepper steppers, bro. Lemon pepper wet.
Woo! Killed it. Yay. No more.
Let's go!
Pain. Lots of pain.
Controller dying.
There's no like great killer things, like offerings. Do it.
Oh, right.
Did y'all get kicked out?
No.
No.
No, we're loading.
Oh, I'm back at the. Oh, never mind. It threw me back at like the campfire. I was like connecting to other players.
Bro.
Cookbook this small.
The cookbook.
Fruit
Oh, we got two.
Rose.
It probably won't be, man. Oh. Yeah,
I
she's
hear my
boogie.
humming. Meister.
The queen has COVID. Nikki, no. Girl, I'm talking about Elizabeth.
Queen Nikki dominant, prominent. It's me, Jesse and Ari.
If they test me, they sorry.
Ride us up like a Harley, then pull up in this Ferrari.
Yeah, show of hands. Who's got mega knees in this lobby?
Girl, I got mega knees. I can drop it like nobody's business.
Oh, Grim Pantry. This swamp. You feel at home here, William?
Oh, I didn't think that would do that like that.
No gators. It is I. Oh my
You were
god.
telling us that.
Yeah,
That means
so
we're
instead
in
of
her
like
radius, yeah.
the heartbeat, she'll hum. And then if she's really close, she'll get like the chase music.
She's got ruin.
Oh, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
And thrill of the hunt.
Do you have iridescent axe heads and you only have one axe?
No, I...
It's like not the iridescent axe heads, bro. That shit's stupid.
This is hard. This is hard to throw.
Yeah, Huntress
You
is hard.
Cucks.
That's why Justice is good, because Justice be like sniping us.
I put Overcharge and Ruin on, so...
Oh, well if we
Fuck.
cleanse Ruin, you'll have Overcharge.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
You gotta turn on your alternate wiggle where you do skill checks instead of just wiggling your controller.
Yeah. Sometimes it does. If we like body block.
That's so fucking fake of you. I hate you, whoever that was. I'm face camping Will now for that.
Hey.
Oh, that's fake.
Bryce rounded a corner and I pallet slammed him and then blinded him.
Get blinded.
Oh, hi, Bryce.
That means
Oh,
this
it's
is
probably
the
someone doing a
direction where,
generator, yeah.
the gen popped.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Sorry for
stabbed him.
party rockin'. Are you
Is it
boiling
too
over on me,
late
Nat?
now
I'm
to
not.
say sorry?
This is just a bad spot to knock survivors, I guess.
No.
That'd be such a
Do you
pain
know
in
what
the
that
ass if the survivors could parkour.
Stinky. Hey.
You better hit this snipe.
That was
That
thrill
was
of the
someone
hunt.
cleansing.
That
a
was thrill of
totem.
the hunt, yeah. Suck at his dick!
I think I see Will running around.
Oh,
over
you're a
there.
whore.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Pippa was not ready for that lunge.
I was expecting you to be playing this game with some bitch chat. Hey, you guys see where I'm down? The lit totem's right next to me.
I do not see where you're
I
down,
do not
actually.
see you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have something that's red.
Does he have knockout? Cause I didn't see Will when he got down either.
It might be.
That's a bone. Bone good. Hex.
No! I almost wiggled off.
But you didn't.
Slut. You're a slut. I hate you. I think he's at Franklin's.
He
No.
does not.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, for a second I was like, I lost my shit, but I didn't. I'm dumb.
You're on the hook, you silly goose.
I know. Thank you.
Hey, besties. But that's why we told you to put on technician, so Bryce can't tell where we are when you fuck up your skills check on the generator.
Yeah, it is the. You're a slut, bro. You're a dirty, filthy whore, and I hate you. Alright, well, guys, it's right here. I see Ruin. It's right across from me. So he's got a hex that if we're not actively working on a gen, it'll regress.
Why are you so fucking fast, dude?
My fucking anus. So, like, if you're working on a generator and you run to go unhook somebody, you'll start, the progress bar will start moving backwards. Thank you. I was trying to do the Lord's work to go get it, but it was not it's not that easy, man.
Yeah, baby!
Run that.
Did you boil over?
No, I just wiggled off.
You just be wiggling like a little worm.
Oh, wiggling.
I'm the fastest scooperton on this planet.
You did the content your boom.
I didn't think you saw me.
Oh.
Man be lobbing.
Ooh.
Oh no, I got stuck on this pole. Don't touch me, you stinky man.
Don't be shy, girl. Go bonanza.
Not the sex dungeon.
That's fucking rude.
He's getting more hatchets. He's pulling his cock out.
I'm pulling my wiener out.
Your long hunter's dong.
Oh, you require assistance.
We'll get to you.
Well, you're like right above me.
Well, you know what they say, it's going down. We're yelling, Tim.
We gotta show Will the sex dungeon. Fake tunneling.
Oh!
Tunneling. No, Pippa unhooked me.
Bryce is gonna tunnel me, though.
How's this tunneling?
You hooked Pippa twice. You also
Yeah, you're tunneling me, bro. You're tunneling me, bro.
Will that was down
You're
here.
triggering my roid rage.
Not the roid rage.
That's been
Goodbye,
quiet this
Pippa,
whole time.
in the arms of the angels.
It's been a long day without you, my friend.
Nice, run, Pippa, run.
Lele.
Did that count as a drop? Did you get the boil over perk drop?
Pippa, do you have boil
I don't
over?
think so. Mm-mm. Oh, you slut. You're an asshole. Tunneling. Get reported.
How did you slip inside with the gate closed?
That's the entity. I'm
The
dead.
entity ate her. She's dead. That was her third hook, so yeah, she's dead.
I'm Jaren, foolish
Yo.
and witness. Incidentally,
Basically, like, the whole story behind this game is that we're basically in, like, we're in hell, and the entity's, like, torturing us for the rest of eternity. There's a lot more lore to this game, surprisingly.
I didn't know that, Pippa.
What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the trials are just like personal hell, and we're stuck here all day, every day.
And the entity.
That's
That's
the
the
entity.
entity.
You gotta
So you're on
struggle
your-
against
yeah, so
it.
you're on your
So that's your
second hook,
second
yeah.
hook?
You have to struggle against it. On your third hook, you'll just insta-fucking-die.
festival affords glory to warriors.
So if you get
Oopsies.
on your first hook, if you stay on the hook for too long, you'll go into the struggle phase. And as soon as you're in the struggle phase, the next hook's your death hook.
Have When the start.
So that's why, like, you never want to attempt escape, because it'll lead you to struggle quicker. But unless, like, if you're in a map and, like, no one's coming to get you, or you're the last person, like, sometimes it's worth it.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Shh. It's less okay.
I can't figure out how to throw these things right.
Run, 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 run.
Running, running, running.
And the base
Ow.
keeps running, and
You smacked me,
running.
and I ran into the fucking log. No! He does have knockout. Okay, that's why I can't see people when they get downed.
I was like, I've only been down by hatchets, so.
That's your exhaustion.
Yeah. So you have to walk or stand still for it to go away, or work on a gen.
What perk do you have that gives you exhaustion?
I think it's the hatchets that give an exhaustion.
Ooh.
So you can hemorrhage.
Nice.
Oh.
Get his ass. I wasn't paying attention. I messed my skill check up. No.
That was a good move, Will. I didn't think you would see that. I was preying on you being a noob.
Matt, I am gonna require assistance.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Probably not.
Ah, Bryce!
Oh no. Effecky wucky. No.
Thank you, bestie. Here, let me heal
A
you.
voice line the Roadhog. That screeches there.
You're healed. Okay, cool.
Top tier.
Because I had healed you earlier, just not all the way. So as long as you don't get hit or downed at, like, while you're in the process of being healed, your heal progress will remain. Yeah. They'll be throwing his whole fucking pussy into his heal, and he'd be swinging his hips around like crazy. Hi, Bryce! Tunneling.
Oh no. In the arms of the angel.
Like so fast!
Why?
Why?
Leave my friend Will alone! Wiggle! No! Yeah. Bryce? Bryce?
Oh shit.
Bryce?
So now when you get back to the main menu, hit square, you can spectate.
Well, not the main menu, when you get to the, like,
yes, the end
the score
screen.
recap.
No! I'm dead.
Goodbye.
It's all up to you, Nat.
I apologize, so.
Damn. I believe in you, Nat.
I don't.
You can do it, bestie.
So what can I do?
You got this, bestie. You got this, bestie. Find the hatch, bestie.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank. I can happily. I'm as yet. But, and if there's, well, I certain Roderick.
So scared.
Yeah.
Or she can open the door.
Yeah, if Bryce closes the hatch, Nat can open the doors, but... Yes. So when the last survivor's up, it's like a mad dash to find the hatch.
So he found it.
Yeah, he closed it.
So now she's at endgame. So she's either gotta open a door, or just pass away. Because the entity will eat her.
Scoop Bay.
No, Scoopy's here.
Not the scoop, man. Fuck.
Yep.
Very good though, Bryson.
For not having played Huntress, yeah, you did really, really good.
Scoopy be howling.
Don't be making fun of my man, Scoopy Steve.
I'm only going to make fun of your man, Scoopy Steve.
It's a scooping, man.
Do be howling and yowling.
I didn't think I was gonna get that. Boy, I had no faith.
No house.
No car.
Well, you gotta start bringing in tools and offerings.
So you can see like what perks everyone was running after the map too.
Yeah. Get him.
Who was that? Karma John?
That was Karma John. She gotta protect our lawn.
Alright,
Well,
Will, is it your turn? So you see that eye on the left?
No, it's only the characters that you've purchased. All the perks will be unlocked, though, whether or not you have the character the perk comes from.
That's true. You can't beat
Jason isn't
He's
actually
not
in this game.
That's
Oh,
Michael
that's Michael
Myers.
Mikael. That's my husband. You better put some respect in your mouth.
Justice, I like your little wolf hat.
Bro, so many girls from my high school are getting pregnant. I'm like, Jesus, I cannot imagine being pregnant right now.
Yeah, you better be the next one.
No, thank you.
That made me cringe.
I'd rather die than get pregnant right now.
I was like talking about something with my friends, and my friend was like, well, just like let me know. She's like, because I plan on being pregnant this time next year. And I was like,
You have Cowboy unlocked?
Cowboy.
Oh, is that
on
the hillbilly? Oh, he's hard. Kinda. His chainsaw, like when you rev it up, you'll run straight in one direction.
And you can't turn very well.
Yeah.
so Nat, hang on, I have kind of a dumb question. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. I have enough like puzzle pieces
Bing bong
to
is fun.
level my Branya, but is it only for this Branya, or is it for any
Yes,
of them?
it's just that Branya.
Okay, so
They all have
I
their
should.
own.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So evolving her is just gonna power her up. It's not
Yep.
gonna. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not gonna screw you over if you level her up and then you get her sure of reason. Like,
Gotcha. Okay. That's why I wasn't sure, and I was like, before I do it, I'm gonna check.
Ben, you already ready? Not Ben. Fuck, I am so sorry.
Bam.
Will, did you pick perks and everything?
May just be clicking.
That shit do be funky, man. Wild.
Think how crazy.
Yeah.
Head game so sloppy, you almost crashed the hippopotamus.
Yeah.
Stop talking!
Who also gave Azeroth's key?
Me. I wanted to toot some cars.
That's funny.
Maybe I just wanted We
want
were
to go
bitching
broke.
about the. Yeah, we were bitching about
I like the one with the garage.
It'll give you like a prompt on the screen.
I think
Your swing's gonna be
R2.
R1, R2. Is it R2?
Yeah, because it's a trigger. We won't start any generators or anything. We'll let you play around with the killer for a second. Gas Haven! Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
you're in first person.
Oi.
But if you hit us with that, you down us in one hit.
But it takes more time to like power it up.
Oh, Will? So the door to this gas station you can kick down. Any, like, walls like this, you can kick it down. I think it's R1.
Oh, Pip and I went on a generator. My bad, I forgot we weren't going to. I was on my phone.
Wow.
Oh, wait a second.
You're automatically faster than survivors running by just a little bit. Pippa and I stopped working on our generator. We'll go to a different one.
Oh no!
Sometimes it's kind of better to like, yeah, play a couple rounds as killer to understand what they see.
I think
Ow.
it's R2 to swing.
You'll never see me again.
And then we just finished generator, so it should light up on your screen, right?
Yeah, you can see the direction we finished the gen in.
I think the whole generator lights up on his screen. Oh, okay.
Will? Won't. Oh man.
Goodbye, Bryce.
Oh hell, oh hell.
I think it's L1 to pick him up.
If you get like right on top
Yeah,
of them,
just get close to. Yeah, there you go.
and then it'll be the same button.
And then the
you have
hook
to walk
should be
to a
highlighted.
hook.
You gotta get to a hook.
Man ain't ready for this boiling.
Because Bryce has boil over, it makes
He's
him wiggle
wiggling.
harder.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Queen.
he has a perk that makes him wiggle faster and harder. But normal wiggling, it'll still be hard to like walk straight.
Ben taught me that shit.
Yeah, Ben was a big boil over fan, and now Bryce be running boil over.
Hey, Queen. Hee
Is there anyone by Bryce?
I'm fucking around with, with Will in the gas
Hi, Will.
station.
Hey.
Not
Haley?
you tunneling. Not you tunneling him!
Oh,
Man, Will.
that's called tunneling when you go after the same killer or the same survivor.
I'm on a pallet.
My game lagging. Not like this.
Will is puppy guarded. Get me, Haley, get me.
I did it too soon! Whee! Ha ha ha!
I didn't want to get on the business end of that pallet boy.
Because I blinded you 3 times in a row.
Get blinded.
He was tunneling Bryce. He had to pay for his sins.
And you brought him directly to me.
I didn't know you were here. I can't see you. I didn't know you were here. Darn. Now I'm fucked. Oh, he's so fucking. Oh. Fairly close.
Leave my girlfriend alone, sir.
So you can do an R1 real quick attack if you just like real quick press it. If you hold it, you'll do a lunge attack. I think is how it works.
Yeah, you take longer to recover from a lunge if you miss. But yeah, you'll get a little bit of extra
Matt
distance.
and Pippa cranked out 3 generators.
Pippa and I did 2 of them.
Excuse me, I was there.
For real, are you
Hey, Queen.
negating Nat's contributions to the team?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Hey, King! I can't. Nope. Nope. No Claudette here. Do not mind me. I got a Pippa, it's okay.
You sure? You got him?
I'd be fast as fuck, boy.
Take the hillbilly on a run.
We got a shadow step in there, so we're pretty good.
Oh yeah.
We have 2 boons, or is it just 1?
It's just the one, I think.
Okay. Who has shadow step?
Me.
Oh.
You have to have certain perks to get like intel like that.
Well, you can also, if it lets you kick it, that means that someone was working on it. So if someone, like if it's moving, you can kick the gen, and that'll regress it.
Hey,
also, if you run up to
how is your flashlight full?
Kinda.
If you like walk up behind a survivor that's on a generator, you can pull them directly off it and pick them up too.
Hey, King! Hey, Will. Check that locker.
I will.
Me pointing at Nat in the locker.
Check that locker.